Hello. Hello. It is, what day is it? Wednesday, August 5th, the first Wednesday of August. I have almost recovered my voice, and we'll see if that, tends to stay true as we've got two big streams today. We've got some Gundam testing today, and then we also do have some testing with the new Star Decks for One Piece. We got Wednesday Night One Piece today. Actually, also, we're going to start the day. I should have started. We're going to start the day standing. I need to be better about standing more. I got this whole standing desk, so might as well use it, right? Might as well use it. But yes, we do. We got some Gundam testing today. Should be fun. This is the deck that I did not bring to the event, and might have done better if I did bring it, but I didn't. So it's all right. It's all right. Can I hear me? Oh, actually, wait. No, I can. You guys can hear me, right? Yeah. I mean, I can see your message. Right? Does that count? I think that counts. But yeah, honestly, I think I told you guys, I think this is the final build that I did for it. Yeah, this is the final build that I took, and I was really happy with it. And really the only matchup that this loses to is strictly, at least, I mean, in my opinion, it's easy to say this because this is what happened, but I ended up, I feel like the more command-based version of Banshee ends up being stronger into this than because this is more proactive and there's way to interact with it. That's what I faced round 1, round 2. So I strictly went 0-2 drop because of really just playing into what I thought was my really tough matchup. So round 1 it was really close, and round 2 was a little bit closer, but yeah, I had a good time. Playing Gundam in the regionals was not part of that, having a good time. My opponents were very nice, and I really respect playing them too, but it was, especially my second opponent, as soon as I found out that they were also playing Banshee, playing Banshee back-to-back round 1, 2, there's I would expect out of 9 rounds to face 1, but facing 2 in round 1 and round 2 was really frustrating. I'll be super honest. I feel like it was less than a 5, it was outside of the confidence interval of a 95% confidence interval that's what I was going to play against, and it was just really frustrating that I just didn't get to really play in the event, and especially since I only get to play in so few events for it. So unfortunately this was not the call, at least for the bracket that I was seeing. So this deck that I almost brought, I did bring to the event, I just didn't play it, was this build of G Gundam, and I think it would have been probably better based on that. So yeah, it was insane, right? You guys can make fun of me. You guys can say that I'm being I'm putting excuses, but it was really, really frustrating to face against. And for the record too, the build that I'm talking about too, if you go to tournaments, this obviously isn't 1-for-1, but if you go to ranked into it was more of this build. This is almost card for card. This is what I played against round 1, round 2. And it's just very tough. It's very tough for the build that I was playing to play against this, personally. I know it's really easy to say that because there's not a lot of data on it, but I did honestly probably close to 100 games of Mobile Suit Arena testing, and also obviously testing in person too. And really when I played against this matchup, I'm man, they just get to interact with me more, and they're more consistent seeing Banshee because they get to see 3 copies of it instead of 2. In both games, if I found Banshee, I would have won, but I did not, and then they hit me with Banshee on the other side, and I lost. So it was just tough. Yeah, I think that was the case. So you, and also going into events, I think you'll have to recognize that there are matchups that are bad, and going into the tournament and running into them back to back was really, really tough. So I think for what it was, I think that the deck was fine. I was really surprised that there weren't any Banshee, any red blues in any of the tournament top 32. We do have the entirety of the top 32 on Eggman events too. We made a video on it, going over it today as well. And Shining Gundam was the top placing in the top 32 as well. How's that one hold up against New? I found that it was slightly favored into ours, in for us. Because we just have a lot of interaction. New Gundam also doesn't have a lot outside of Amuro. Blue Amuro doesn't have a lot of ways to interact with our Victory Gundam, so there's a lot of times I get draw 2, and close combat and stuff lets me get a lot of value from it. So generally speaking, I felt New was fine. The heavy BR one, I'm not sure about that one. Yeah, I do believe it can eat G fighter stuff. But yeah, and honestly, like the biggest reason too. So yeah, if you guys haven't checked this out, make sure to do so. I think there's a lot of good info for what was there. Also, shout out again to Kareem. Kareem hit me with the blind side too. Kareem topped our first winner box with New Gundam, and then like won the entire event with Justice Gundam, right? First G fighters in Shining, yeah. That's very tough. That is very, very tough. So, but which also was just very surprising when, like, again, Shining Gundam, like G Fighter stuff was like, again, 10 of the top 32, and there was no blue purple to counter it in there. Even though, like, verifiably there are 3 people in the event that were on blue red. I can say that for a fact, personal experience. But yeah, honestly, the biggest reason I didn't play this deck though was just that I didn't have enough time to really test it as much as I wanted to. And in my experience, it's almost always better to play the deck that you have more experience with than the deck that you think is best. And I still think that's fine today. It's just like it ended up just being unfortunate for me. So, but like it's I promise I'm not salty. All right. I mean, I was definitely a little salty. Like when I was walking, I'm like, dang it. You know, this is luckily I got a top 32 finish in Fusion World. So like that was the day before, so I had a little bit of success this weekend, and obviously like being able to do like the Naruto stuff. Like it was a good weekend too, but like I spent a lot of time and effort to get ready for this, and then just to get O2 dropped was like really tough. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like I think like G Fighter was clearly a deck that was going to do well. I didn't want to like. It wasn't the deck that I felt. I knew that there was a chance that I would be instead salty, or not salty, but upset where like. I was playing this deck, and because I don't know how the interactions work 100%, I'm gonna lose just because I'm not experienced with it. So that was my decision. But like if I had like another week for testing, I'd probably end up on this build. And I think I said that in my video that I dropped. I recorded it like the Wednesday before I left, and then I released it Friday as the regionals were going live. So, but yeah, I appreciate everyone saying hi, and everyone also for like I you know it was like kind of like. I dropped from the event. I was looking at my YouTube video, and there's like so many like good luck at the events, I hope you do well. I'm like, dang it. I'm like, oh man, it did not work out. So regardless, yeah, we're gonna get some more reps with this deck today. We're gonna see how it goes. I am mildly optimistic about it. I also do know that a lot more people are playing this right now too, so it's gonna be on there. And then there's that quick impressions. I think the game's really fun. It's really I really just wanted to, like I'm making a video on it, and the only reason I haven't recorded it was because my voice is like trash, and it's like almost better now. But my 2 things that I wanted, or I wanted like 3 things, but the two things was I wanted it to be a leader-based game because I love leader-based games, which it was. And then I also wanted, which we knew before we went there. And then the other thing was that I was hoping that it was a game that played different than any other Bandai card game, and that's kind of true as well. Like I know a lot of people are comparing it to Yu-Gi-Oh, and I think that's fair. It's a little bit what's the word? It's a little reductive, but it gets the point across. And sincerely, I think this is the first game in a long time that I think has the same mechanics as Yu-Gi-Oh and can rival it in the market. I think the only other one that I've seen is like I think like Elestrials is very Yu-Gi-Oh coded too. There are its own little quirks and stuff too, but like I think it was like developed by Yu-Gi-Oh pros, and like you can see a lot of parallels with Yu-Gi-Oh. But like outside of Elestrials, I'd say that like I can see that Naruto is the first one to kind of rival the feel of like what Yu-Gi-Oh is doing. I don't know how many people play Elestrials. I haven't caught up with it, but I've played it a little bit, and I saw a lot for like the first set and stuff. I just haven't played a lot of it, even though like I think that game's has a really good system too. I just can't commit time to it, unfortunately. Your wallet told you, dang. Time for you to get another wallet. You need your Naruto wallet and your so here's the thing. Here's the good thing though. You have a whole year. You have a whole year to, you know, most people save for like a car, or most people save for like college or something. You can save for a whole year, and then you can get a box of Naruto on release. That's pretty good. It's a good investment. So anyways, we're gonna play some and we'll see how we go. That's it. That is it. But yeah, I still like It's been really weird though. Like I thoroughly enjoy playing Gundam as a card game. Do we want to go first or second? I think first is generally better. We'll find out definitively. But like every time I play it in like a tournament, after the first one, like the first Gen Con I did, really spoiled me. Like these two are like not bad, but I think we do mulligan for like slightly better. This is slightly better. I played the 1 year war token rush deceptively good. I do think that deck can be good for sure. All right, find me Chibity. That's another shining finger. Yeah, well, are we just gonna lose to exactly? I mean, this is probably new Gundam. We'll be honest, but I think like this deck can really like, yeah, it could be either still. But I do think that this deck can, what's it called? Solidify against new Gundam. Alright, so I'm not too worried about it yet. But obviously, if they have like blue Amuro Gundam, then we're like in a really bad spot. So please don't have that. Obviously, I can use Orgama now, but I can do that later. Yeah. I think like we're playing HOW Gundam in here for only 2 copies. I have thought about putting Silver Bullet though instead. I think that card's been pretty good. All right. And the affection is overflowing. All right. We have 2 options. We can get rid of this for free, but we're probably going to attack this anyways. So I think actually the best play is to do this. And we just ping it again for 2 next turn. But that is a decision point. I do not like this. Alright, we can attack here. This can get Chibity. We don't have a link with this right now. Let's start with this. I mean, we did get a special move, don't get me wrong. But none of the pilots that we want. We don't have enough stuff there. I think we have to actually use our Shining Fingers now instead of playing out this. Which means also we need to go here. Of course, it's the burst that we'd get. And then I think we actually have to just kind of pass here. Because again, I think we need to use Shining Finger to stop some damage. And we can use Darkness Finger here. It also means they can't breach here. This is a little bit of a slow start for us. Especially because we haven't seen any overflowing. We did like go down to 2 copies of Airframe, which might be a mistake. But yeah, Shining Finger being able to use it defensively like this is good. Like, we're doing all right. Don't get me wrong. Oh, okay. This is okay. They've kind of bricked a little bit, so this is actually okay-ish. And if we find like a Chibity off this, like this ends up being pretty good too. Okay, we're kind of stabilizing a little bit. Okay, that's also very good. Let's do this attack first, though. I will get this special move. All right. This links with anything. We still have not found Chibity. I don't know if we need to link here. We don't have enough things here either. But again, I think I need to start recycling my darkness fingers. So I think the best way to do that is probably just play this out and then just literally just darkness finger this. And then we do also have this for next turn. And we also have Shining Finger that we can like attack and like pop and stuff. We also are at level 6 next turn, which means we can link here, which is actually pretty sick. That's less good. But like not that bad, actually. That's fine. Yeah, I think like the defensive properties of the card are really good. Of course, like forever later we find it. Alright, so we can like honestly probably the best way to do this is oh no, that doesn't work. We probably need to keep this too. Yeah, because it's at 6 HP, not 5 HP. Yeah, that was probably a mistake. Oh well. Yeah, this is probably okay. Thing is that like we know that they're gonna be at like. Oh, actually, they don't have 3 Londo Balcars in trash, so they can't new Gundam. Actually, that's actually kind of big. That stinks. Oh well. So we can play Shining Finger, but we're gonna get to be able to play it for free anyways. We got 2 there. We'll get this. Yeah, we can hold on to that for later. It's unfortunate though. I think we just, yeah. And we just wait for next turn. Yeah, they just got their last Londo Bell that they need. No, they only had 2 because this was Zaku 2, right? So they had 2 at that point. But this was also pretty good because unless they have, if they need the green Gundam or the green Amuro. If they don't, then we can just like Darkness Finger the second attack, which is good. Yeah, that's too bad. Yeah, we can't. And obviously we couldn't Darkness Finger beforehand. All right, now this. I mean, we can still stabilize a little bit, but it's very scary. Okay, that one really helps, huh? And this does what? It's kind of funny. All right, and if they have another link, they win. They only have 2 Londo Bell cards in there right now, too. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, any link is enough. So we'll see. Yeah, I think they probably should have. I don't know. I think it's fine either way. They essentially. I mean, they probably have a link though, right? Oh, okay. Wait, hold. Anyway, can make. I don't know. I've seen a lot of people try to. Never mind. This is they surely have. They surely have a link here. Surely they have a link. Oh, interesting. They do not have a link. Let's go there. That's very funny. Oh man, that was maybe wrong. Do we have game? I think we have game. It's not a mandatory, right? You may. Okay. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage in one turn. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, Darkness Finger's really good. We also had like this backup pair too, which we were actually 1 resource away from doing a 6 damage. Because we play this for 2, we get 1 back from the Soletta. So like, that's actually insane. Which also means like the ping damage we did was not necessary. Like, I mean, I guess like the draw was good, but like, yeah, it's insane. Yeah. Aggro still being top tier. I mean, that's not too surprising. Let's see. Yeah, Gen Con, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. And you didn't say hello? That's like the biggest foul. You didn't say hello? That's crazy. Unless you did. I would think that you would word it differently if you did say hello. Also, I think going second is probably a little better. This is the build. This is essentially the build that I made my last video on. I don't think it's on the website verbatim, but I'll put it there in a little bit. I'll put it after today. All right. I think like this is gonna get like a lot of value, right? Are we gonna see another Master Gundam? Probably. The thing is that we want MF units in the trash, so I'm gonna say this one. I'm gonna say that one. Oh, you said hi at the tornado. Yeah. Okay. All right. Then all is good. All is good. You are forgiven for doing literally nothing wrong. Yeah, we only have one command in trash, but then this needs 4. Yeah. All right, hit an MF unit right here. Yes, activate. Oh, dang it, we didn't have it. Sure. They're both at 2. I guess this one. I mean, they're obviously going to be able to ping this pretty easily. And at this point, we just need to get rid of this. Of course. And then double Master Asia. Perfect. Lovely. Lovely. Yeah, I was in the hall though. In case you guys have probably saw videos of like the ceiling crying at Gen Con. I was a couple feet away from that happening. It was crazy. From Rune Runner to Gangplank sideboard, which has been watchers, and I think people don't realize how. No, it's okay. It's all right. I appreciate some Gundam lore. Oh, do they not know? I don't know that this is a 4 HP dude. I mean, they probably do. They probably got another ping damage. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, because I put 4 commands in the trash. That's pretty tasty. Obviously, we don't have a Darkness Finger, but like this is still pretty good. This should go away. That's very funny. That's a bug. Honestly, all things considered, I think it actually was better to put Soletta on here at 2. Because now we get this play. That's definitely something. I could see myself like not catching that in person too. The issue is that we have no, like, we took away our Master Gundam and stuff too. Yeah, he's got Gundam with that draw. I know. Yeah, I just wanted to, like, kindly. I had been playing card games all weekend. I'm like, I'm very okay. Yeah, sure. I should put that Soletta there first, though. Like, there's obviously ways to play around me losing the HP, but yeah, of course. And then of course. Oh. I think we're actually just gonna get new sign. I think, like, we are doing, like, so few things next turn that, like, the extra draw is gonna be very nice. Oh, then we've bumped it down to 3 again. Oh, we're so dumb. Oh no. You have to discard 2. 1, and I mean, I guess we gotta keep this still. Guess 2. Ah, boyo. Oh, jeez. Every time. This is less good. Oh yes, the ping police coming in. Alright, we're just gonna get Master Gundam right here. Nope, another chibbity. Hey, at least I can use that next turn. But they're just gonna strike freedom and then we lose. And that's gonna be very upsetting. No, it is literally Mikazuki, and then, like, literally every other pilot. It is like such a wasteland. I mean, Char's pretty good, but just, like, not generically good, right? He's, like, very, very archetype dependent. All right, we drew a card. Do I want to rest this? Probably not. That guy's pretty good. And I can do another 2 damage there. Cool. I'm very happy for them. Right, I guess we'll see what happens. Unironically, like, we can win next turn. Attack with this first, please. Dang it, they know. Yeah, and then they can just link. Yeah, they're playing around Shining Finger, which is correct. Yeah, and they're just 1 link away from winning. Yeah, they played it well. Yeah, then you just have to link with Mikazuki, which I think they've only seen 1 Mikazuki this game, so like, yeah. Honestly, the Kira will let them win the game, because otherwise I would be able to like block both these defenses. Yeah, I just couldn't do anything about that, unfortunately. GG's. Yeah. Oh, I meant to start. I don't know if you guys know. This is a new tool that we have. It's the match history tool. Let's see. I can probably just like literally delete all these at this point. 8.5 MF testing. That's the one. Gundam Academy. Start matchup. Game 1 we played against Londo Bell, so new Gundam. We won the roll. We went first, and we won the game. And then we played against, I'd call this more Barbatos. And then I think we lost the roll and we went first and then we lost. There we go. All right. We lost the roll and we're going first. We'll see what we're playing against. Going first, this hand's actually pretty okay. Yeah, because I like being able to like airframe seizure one of our bodies, which is what we're gonna do. Cool. Let's see. Nacho, hello. Happy. What day is it? Wednesday? Happy Wednesday. It's gonna be kind of silly. I mean, I'm gonna choose this actually, because now we have 2 command things in trash. Ooh, and then ooh, man, we got good stuff going on. Yeah, this is probably one of the strongest starts I've had with this deck. And we're playing against New Gundam as well. Oh, wait. Okay. A red-green New Gundam. My apologies. Was not expecting that. All right, this is interesting. Like, I can see, like, airframe seizure being also, like, really important for, like, filling up our trash for it. I just don't know, like, what other red stuff we're playing. This is an interesting build. Oh, okay. Clearly, I have no idea what's going on anymore. I guess we're doing nothing. Jeez. What a weird build. What do you want to get rid of? Likely this one, right? Actually, well, this one can't trade into it. No hits. That's too bad. It's a pretty strong start for us, though. Like, we've got a lot. You don't count wins against decks like these? Hey, this could be the new hotness, all right? Who are you to say if this deck is good or not, right? This is not Nick's list, but it's very similar. This is the list that I published it on Friday, but I did testing beforehand. I think like Academy like MF has been like a deck that's existed for a little bit. Maybe we should have respected that. Oh, okay, all right, okay, all right. All right, they're clearly doing something that I am not ready for. Yeah, I think, yeah, I said it in the video, if I had like more testing and I was more comfortable with the deck, this would likely be what I'd be playing. But I was none of those things, so you're playing this build. We can unironically push them to 0 shields this next turn, though, which is kind of crazy, too. Oh, but they got new Gundam? Oh, no, but we've got Argama up, so they're kind of sad. But they can do, like, a full clear. Yeah. And they still have... They don't have enough new Gundam stuff right now. All right, so here's the thing. I don't really want to do like the Master Asia stuff because I feel like it's just gonna die. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like I can also play this out, but like what are we getting? I'd want to be able to get back Darkness Finger, but we don't have a target for it, right? I think we just play this out and then we just let it go. Even though like we could put them down to 2 shields and they have to answer it. I think just doing this is... You play second Argama? Maybe. But I also like the idea of like having Shining Finger open here too if we need to. All right, see now we get to do this. What does this do damage to? It's literally just anything. Cool. Sick. That's very good. That is like stupid. Do we have enough? We have enough MF units. Yeah. Yeah, that's like best case. Now we get like a fancy draw 2. Yeah, okay, they figured it out. Yeah, that was an insane draw. being able to get like offensively get rid of a 6-drop while also drawing 2 cards, technically 3 cards, because Domon offers like another draw. Like that was I couldn't ask for a better turn. That was insane. Like what are they supposed to do about that? You cut How at this point? Yeah. This one's like the weakest, one of the weakest ones for sure. And like I do think like we do need more MF units, right? For sure. So like I can see if we take it out. The other thing, Mozart, you might know. How do you feel about one? It could just be literally we take this out and we add like another Michaelis and another Airframe Seizure and we're good to go. Because I think like 3 of those are fine. I've been slowly adding more Shining Fingers and I've been very happy with it, especially with like being able to search. You have to cut How. Yeah, okay. I'm fine with that. I'm going to add one more Airframe Seizure and one more copy of... I'll say Michaelis. Yeah. We'll do 3, because I'm also playing New Sign, right? So, like, I think it's fine. There is an issue where we're only playing... What is it? 13? 13 cards that are MF type, which is kind of tough. Yeah, we'll try this build. We'll see if I miss the How Gundam. 3 Shining, 4 Airframe, 4 Michaelis. Yeah. I like 4 Argama, and I know that's just probably just me, and I've seen a lot of people cut it to 3, but I'm gonna keep it at 4 for right now, at least. But I can understand like why people are cutting it down to 3. Like this is something where like if you're running a 4 of, it has to be like the best card in the deck. But that's the thing. Like if I'm playing New Sign, I want to see more copies of Argama, right? Like that's the issue with it, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, but that turn was disgusting. Yeah, we'll try without the Hows real quick. We'll see. Sure. Yeah, you play 4 Airframe and 1 2 New Sign. Yeah. I mean, technically, like New Sign helped us win that previous game because it like let us dig so much deeper for our stuff, which was nice. So it definitely helped a lot. All right. We lost the dice roll. And we are going second. And I'll probably mulligan this, even though we have Airframe Seizure. Yeah. Hey, look, we still have it. We're good. Turbo Xerox, I do not know about. I have not heard that name. I might have heard the theory. But yeah, the red purple. I know a lot of people are trying to make CB work, so we'll play the slightly better card. We don't need 2 of those. And we're going second. See what our opponent's playing. Oh. Probably mirror match. Yep. Yep. I'm a simple man. I've got 2 copies of Shining Finger, so I don't need both. And then, man. I'm going to say we don't need Soletta right now. I guess that was correct. Yeah, we don't play a lot of units, so like aggressive ping decks can definitely keep this deck in check, I feel. Which is also why like I think like Silver Bullet could be like a potential good card for the deck. But I don't know. What's my favorite card game to play right now? As long as I'm not in a tournament, it's Gundam. If I am in a tournament, I had a lot of fun playing Fusion World this weekend. And then Gundam, One Piece is like... One Piece is in a pretty good spot, but we're in this weird spot where the new set comes out, and it's going to like change the game because it's an anniversary set, and there's a lot of hype around OP17, especially because of... Oh no, don't Shining Finger me, please. Please don't Shining Finger me. No. No, 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 no. No! Alright, they won. Yeah, Fusion World prices are insane. There's literally no reason for them to be so expensive. Like, sincerely. Yeah, Riftbound's also in a good spot. Riftbound is like a really good game if it's your only card game. Unfortunately, I play 5 other card games, so it's tough. But yeah, I think One Piece is going to be in a... All right, where's my Shining Gundam? Another Ograma. Maybe. Chat was right. Hey, there he is. Sure. I think we have to just literally get rid of this dude. As much as like we can like keep this around at 1. We can always ping this for 2 later too. So I think I'd rather just get rid of their big boss monster. We don't have a Darkness Finger yet, which is kind of upsetting, but it's fine. We also have 2 cards in the trash so we can get back a Shining Finger. Again, obviously, we'd rather get back a... but yeah, I mean, if Finger's in any of these shields, then we get to ping one of these 2. I think this is fine. Digimon's also great right now? Oh, really? Is that so? What causes you to say that? But yeah, I agree, though, like... Because I've been around One Piece literally since the inception of the game. And then some. Like, my life did not begin in 2022, all right? Don't... But, like, yeah, like, it's... the difference between, like, top 8 and top 16 is literally, like, 20 grand, right? Right? Like, it's... I won't admit to doing any part of this, especially because I'm not a good player. But, like... When the decision is, all right, either one of us walks away with $30,000 and the other one walks away with $10,000, or we both walk away with $20,000, right? Again, I don't collude because I'm not good enough at the game to actually do that. But like, it's understood why, in my, like, not like, but like also Gundam's pricing like is like pretty trash right now, right? But like that's also like Riftbound, it's like a little bit more TOS in terms of service. And it's kind of like the same thing for like best ofs. But like I can also understand like why people are frustrated where it's just like you essentially get like pressured by like 3 other people to be like, oh, we all want to walk away with a little bit of money, instead of you feel like, and then you feel like the bad guy for wanting to go for gold. You know what I mean? So I think that's all kind of tough. I think that's a tough proposition. I need to find a I need to find a special move. Oh, we did it. We got the value. I don't know. I think like the biggest thing though to like note is that like it is strictly against terms of service for on Bandai side to do any of that. So you should not do that. All right. I think we need to play the base, right? I mean, if... Dang, we are just, like, finding nothing, huh? Yeah, but like I get like why the pressure's there, right? Like it's tough. Yeah. All right. If they have master, they win. Yeah, the fact that we needed one more. Oh, okay. Wait, hold. So I don't know. All of this is just a consequence of like how big prizing's been. So they get literally any link, they win now. Hey, look, literally any link, and they get to do 2 damage to me. Oh man, brutal. Anyone else's chat? Mine didn't. So like, all right, I can understand like if it's like 11 p.m. on like a Tuesday and we're like, all right, we just need to get out of here. Like why that pressure's there, but I don't know. I do think like eventually I think it has gone to a point though that like Bandai has to like either like recognize that the amount of money that is going into this game right now for One Piece and like less so for Gundam. Like Gundam prizing's not anywhere near where we're gonna go first. I'm gonna say I want that more often. We played against Master Gundam or yeah, just Master, I guess. Oh my God. This is fine. Let's see. We lost, and then we won the dice roll, and we're going first, and we're playing this with one of these. Fun. Splitting isn't against. I'd have to double check with it. Bandai is pretty. You can't like it. Like the rule of thumb is that like you can like concede at it. I don't know. Like Bandai's like pretty particular about it. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I think that's something that happens like in any like professional game like this, where like there's that kind of behavior. But yeah, I like in general, but I like it's to a point though. I think like what I'm just trying to say is that like it has gotten so unavoidable at this point that like Bandai has to either say like have an official stance on it, like and either enforce it more, or they need to just allow it at this point. Because again, like Bandai will never admit to it, like how the value of the pricing that they're giving out, but like $30,000 is a lot of change. You know what I mean? So I don't know. These are just like talks that I'm like having in a vacuum, because like I'm never in these spots either. Because I like literally am not good enough. But like, yeah, I think it's understood. That's pretty good. Yeah, that was a really good top deck. Because this is something that's level 4 or lower, yeah. Okay, that's also very good. I probably need to keep Shining Finger and I will take Darkness Finger, especially since I got rid of the Chibity earlier. And then, do they have double ping? That's the big thing. I probably just need to get rid of this, especially because Darkness Finger could be here. And like we can still do like this loop with it too, so we're fine. Obviously, this is not going to live to the next turn. Yeah. But it is like, again, like as someone who's been around this stuff, it's been like discouraging maybe is like too heavy of a word for it, but it's like mildly sad to see like how much people care about like only like plussing on cardboard and stuff, you know? That's pretty good. Ooh, that's pretty good too. All right, so we can go first. Do we have? Oh yeah, we do. Oh, did we not have? Oh, whoops. I just bottom decked. I just removed 2 things for no reason. Oh well. Because we could have like Darkness Fingered first. That's okay. Let me just play this out. Yeah, but like here's like the other thing. Like I'll be honest. Like we are based on how it is, right? Like Bandai, like the people who judge for their games and the people are like they're making, I would say, kindly, slightly better than minimum wage, right? So like, you know, these are people who are making, I would say, on the high end, maybe $500 for the weekend. And then these are also people who are having to regulate like $30,000 cards times 8. You know what I mean? Like over $200,000 in pricing if you cash it out like that. So it's like a weird spot. Oh man. They're going in. I think we can clear this board with Master Asia and Darkness Finger. Shining Finger is cool, but unnecessary. All right. I can live with 1 HP here. Maybe I need to attack with this one instead. It was Shining Finger's really good. And then this can attack. Here. Do 2 damage here. No, I don't think we need to activate Shining Finger. Yeah, the Academy feels like a little bit clunkier. It's definitely a lot more value-based, though. Yeah, but we're at this weird spot where if they get any links, they win. So I hope they don't have any links. Sure, yeah, I mean, that's fair compared to like a bank teller, right? And then Kira, and they get to win. Hooray! Good for them. They found, I guess, only 3 links this game. That's tough. 2 of our losses, I think, happened to Blue Purple Barbatos, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I'd have to... And we lost. Yeah. Blue Purple definitely seems to be a tough matchup for this one. Academy. So, oh yeah, a mediocre player goes 2-3. Build must be bad. Yeah, I think it's clear that if anything, it's like maybe Blue Purple's strike freedom's tough for us. Just so if you didn't see Darkness Finger, yeah. I'm gonna keep going first. I will keep this hand. This is a little bit of a better start, I think. Yeah, this is pretty good. Strike Freedom are tough. I can see that. But more just like the aggressive leaning ones. I haven't played again, like, and I think like maybe like the League Militaire builds that are like a little bit slower could be easier for us. Do not think we did 2 of those. Yeah, it's just like the Barbatos is like such a like generically good package. It's just 12 cards that have synergies without seeing any other pieces of itself, so that ends up just being very strong. Okay, hello every copy of Master Gundam in this deck. Welcome to the show. I had game on lock though. On the previous one, maybe I'd have to go back. I'm not sure I understand what you're saying. Was there like a point where I could have Shining Fingered to get out of 1 more damage? Maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure what I prefer as in first or second with this deck, I'll be honest. What are we playing against? Is this just like G? I mean, it has to be actually like a G-Gen deck. Dang. Actually, I have no idea what we're playing against. It's funny. Is this the... Oh, the level 3 build? Boyo. This hand is rough. Do I even need to attack? Probably should not. You want first with the card? Okay, that's what kind of what I assumed. Also, is that like first is just better? Do I even care? All right, can I actually do the fun play? I'm gonna do the fun play. And if we find Shining Gundam, good. Yeah, that would be really nice. Okay, game. Fun. Fun. I lied. I don't like playing the Gundam card game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I lied. I'm sorry I lied. I guess 3 or 4 Orgamas are too many. Even though last game, if we found Orgama, we won. And then this game, we've seen 3 copies of it, and we're going to lose. So that's good. That's good value. We don't even have... We have, like, nothing. Like, even next turn, like, what are we doing? We're just playing out this guy, and we're like, aha! We have a level 5 on the board. Yeah, we'll cut out the 4th one. I think if we cut it, though, like, legitimately, I might want either another copy of Maxter or Rising instead of, like, just even, like, I think we need, like, level 3 plays. Alright, they got me this time. Alright, this one's going to hit a Shining Gundam that I really needed last turn, but didn't get. Literally, see, look. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? No. I'm not wrong. I should have maybe attacked him there. If you're playing like the new sign though, like Orgama is just the one you want for sure. All right. We're sitting. And then we're just holding on to these. Oh, this is way too low. There we go. What am I supposed to do? This needs to be... One of these needs to be either Orgama or... Yeah, we just lose. Yeah, this needs to be literally Darkest Finger or another base. And we've already seen 3 bases. But we did the sequencing wrong. No. We're fine. Okay, we have like a literal chance. Oh, they did it wrong. All right. I guess I should have Shining Fingered earlier. We still lose. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. Actually, wait. No, we can... We still don't lose. Yeah, they messed it up. But, like, again... Alright, yeah, no. Yeah. This hand was awful, though. I won't say otherwise. We played... What's even, like... What's, like, the card for this? What's the card? Is it, like, this one? Probably this one. We won the roll, we went first, and we super lost. Alright. Let's change this up again. What do we change? One more Maxter, and then taking out an Argama for it. Huge change. Big consistency. Do more what? Cut for... I mean... Maybe? Sure. Well, the next build will do it. Let's see. We lost the roll, and we are going... second. No, we need... Yeah. Maxter into this is actually pretty good. Alright, I'll do that next. I'll go for airframe, and we'll do this. I don't think we need 2 Maxters. Yeah. No, I understand, like, the deck is difficult. Promise. Which, like, it's literally, like, the reason that we didn't play it at Gen Con. Oh, we're 2 and 4. And they're gonna close combat me? No? Okay. Nothing. Wow. I think we do just, like, play this out since there's nothing going on. And honestly, like, this is cheating, obviously, but, like, not cheating, but, like, with them, like seeing no, like, time for, like, the MSA stuff to do anything. I think this is honestly worth it. Even though, like, we get the trade there. Because we can still just get Darkness Finger back next turn anyways. Maybe it wasn't super worth it, but it felt pretty okay. Why not add more units? Because this deck is weird, is the slow answer for it. We probably don't need to care about Darkness Finger right now. that's right or wrong. Yeah, this deck doesn't care as much about units as other decks. What does that mean? Not like I'm saying you're wrong, but like literally, what does that mean? What does it mean to use my overflowing affections aggressively? Oh, they're playing blue-red. Okay, so they're playing... Okay. I don't think we are Michaelis. We're gonna draw Soletta here. Not quite. I want Michaelis? Okay. Well, it's gone. Why do I want it? Because it's 4 HP? Is that like the big thing for it? I'm going to kind of say Shining Finger probably is not as important in this matchup. I'm actually just going to pass, I think. Because I think these two together end up being more valuable. Yeah. Obviously, if I kept Michaelis, like, being able to play that for 2. Yeah, and do they have Darkness Finger? No, they do not. Okay, this is like kind of greedy, but like I can use, but I guess I could just discard it off anyways. Yeah, it's kind of greedy, but we'll do it. I think that was fine. It's going to be kind of tough for them to answer these. Yeah. There's G-Quacks. Dang, they just need to get rid of it, huh? Well, all right. How many special move commands do I have? 1, 2, 3. If I find another special move, I can go like super wide with damage. Hey, look, another special move command. Okay, this is like a little bit of a weirder one. Because I guess they can still do damage to this, right? Alright, do I care about Amuro here? Because they can ping it and then like rest it. You know, I can also just like literally do 2 damage right now. And then like if I find another one, we're good to go. I mean, they're going to be at 2 damage for the rest of the game. I think probably the best thing is to like probably just force them to have to interact with this. Yeah. You know, if we find another Master Asia, we're good. I also don't mind like using Gundam Aerial Rebuild with Domon to be able to essentially draw 2, discard 1, and then we can get into Overflowing to then like be closer to like maybe another copy of Master Asia. Pretty clearly though, if they have Banshee, oh, they do not have Banshee. Okay, because Banshee Marito would be able to like answer the board pretty good. No, Strike Freedom. That's actually like not too bad though. Oh, and they're bottom. I mean, that's fine. That's kind of funny. So, like, do I want to force them to have a base? Or do I just do... I think I actually still just do this. Okay, now they have to have a base, which they likely do. But this also means that they can't just, like, bottom deck this for free now, which is good, too. I think that ended up being pretty okay. We only have 1 more link, I think, for Soletta in the deck, because we're only... Oh, no, we got 2 more. I think that was pretty good sequencing. Red, yeah, it's Pot of Greed and Red Rock in 1. It's crazy. It's very good. Honestly, as good as like Strike Freedom is, I think it's like a little bit undertuned. I'll be honest. Can they deal 4 damage? They cannot. Excuse me. I think that was a clean way to like end the game, for sure. And we played against Banshee, and I won that one. All right, we'll do that. Like, the last adjustment. Oh yeah, we'll go down to 3 bases. Yeah, they almost stabilized. Normally don't join for Gundam streams, but just don't like the direction OP is going. In what way? Game design? Competitive play? What's the thoughts? We lost the dice roll. We're going second, and I'll mulligan. All right. This is an okay start. Also, real quick, we lost the roll. We're going second. Oh, and it's a mirror match. All right. So we can Shining Finger attack into there, right? Is this like how much does our marker depend on us? Because I really want to like get the draw potential for this. Yeah, we'll do this. I don't know if giving up our marker was right or wrong. We're getting really greedy here. I don't think I've ever used the base. And also, like, it doesn't contribute to any, besides like just an AP boost, right? Like, what else does it do for the deck? Okay, they whiffed. Neato. I think we still use this. And then I think we go here. So we have 3 HP, which is difficult for them to interact with. And we can attack here. Again, we're being like really greedy this game. Like extra greedy. What do we hit? Shining Finger. Alright, well that's great. The power creeps and effects, yeah. I mean, that's how it is. No, I don't prefer going second. We just ended up losing the dice roll. Yeah, that's pretty good. Just in case. I'll wait in case like there's a reason to like. We're not going to use all of our resources next turn, pretty clearly. Of course. Yeah, like the more traditional ping decks. I'll probably end the day with some red-blue again. I apparently just can't help myself but play the deck. Yeah, and then we can just like... That is interesting. I will force them to trade with me. Yeah, Kshatriya Banshee Strike, yeah. That whole package, yeah, very good. Alright, that's 2 copies of Master Gundam. I mean, if you're not playing the Academy build, like, you're playing a lot more. Okay, this is gonna look like a little weirder. But I think this is correct. 2 damage there is very weird. How greedy do I want to be? They've used 3 Master Gundams, so I really can't get punished that much. We're gonna go full greed here. That is very unfortunate. Yeah, I think we lost. We were pretty greedy. Also, I think we're 3 and 4. We're about to be 3 and 5. Put this down right. Yeah. Like, honestly, like, okay. Pause. That's pretty good. Oh, I need to put my tournament live. Cool. Yeah, top deck rebuild, yeah, would have been insane. We've got another rebuild on the deck somewhere. But we just bottom decked Overflowing and just a bunch of other stuff. I'm surprised they're playing... Yeah, they can do like the exact same combo we just did to them. Yeah. But if they don't have another pilot, they can't get rid of my Shining, which is kind of nice. Double Darkness will get there too. I'm sure that's the colloquial term. It is not the term I will be using. But I appreciate the opportunity to learn new words and new phrases. I think we gotta do it. That's so sad. That's so sad. Yeah, I think we lose. I think we lose. It's too bad. Do I even want to play this out anymore? Because I know they have Shining Finger in hand, right? Like, I know it. Like, I know they have it. But, like, I guess we just do this. Whatever. We lose. Yeah, we weren't able to clench it out. We were definitely really greedy. I mean, they've got another base in hand. Sure. And they can pair it there. Cool, cool, cool. And they can Shining Finger. But nothing has 5 AP. But I think they have a Darkness Finger in hand, right? So, like, that can also be enough. Yeah, that's fine. I know they have Shining Finger. Yeah, that gets first strike. Sure, 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 sure. Another Shining, sure. They can get whatever they need. Another Shining Finger doesn't really do anything, but sure, 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 sure. Yeah, there we go. That's what they need. Sure. And they get potentially another draw. Well, they do get another draw, clearly. Okay, no draw. Or like the potential for another draw, right? All right, that ceases to be. All right, just give me a Master Gundam off the top. Oh boy. I can think of like no way for us to win. Ah, yes, Darkness Finger. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Maybe you don't have a special move in hand. All right, overflowing into a link. Do we have any cards that draw? Not from all that. I mean, this is going to look kind of dumb, but yeah, we're just going to pass again. Yeah, you didn't activate a special move still. We kind of have to do this, because otherwise they win the game. Why didn't they attack? Because they didn't want to give me a pilot to go for game, because they didn't have a way to go for game. That's why. Because if they gave me a Domon off life, they won. I won. Are a Master Asia. Though, if I play out anything, they have special moves in hand, but they don't have anything to actually target the special move, so this doesn't have suppression right now. That could have been nice in hand. All right. Top deck. Let's go. Yeah, that's the GG. What's left in shields? It was one away. Ah, dang. If only they knew. If only they knew. Yeah, that would have given me the pilot. It would have let me win the game. All right. But yeah, then we lost to... Yeah. I think like maybe there's chances for us to be better. We're also 3-5, right? I did not get one of my wins. No, no, no. There it is. There it is. Okay. There it is. There it is. I was just trying to get a bigger play area. That was it. Yeah, I don't think I have anything against vaping on stream. I'd rather not, but like it's not like anything. You were in trouble. Yeah, I can I can keep this. This interaction's nice. I think we just use it with Orgama, right? At this point. Cool. Yeah, as much as I've been like, I do think that this deck did really well last weekend. The more I play it, the more I realize, like, yeah, it's probably not the deck for me. Yeah, we literally have nothing we can do. Besides just play Chibity for no reason. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Alright, let's see if we have any darkness fingers in here. Nope. Nope. All right. I don't want to get rid of the big boy because it's not actually getting rid of an attack for the turn. And we're at full health right now. Yeah, because they're still going to be able to do an attack next turn. All right, dang, they know how the card works. There's Darkness Finger. Way too late. How many? Yeah, we would need one more. There's Domon. Please be the last thing you do this turn. Kinda. We're one card short. All right. What's more important? It's probably actually getting out of 2 attacks. So the way that we do that, we have to give up this attack, unfortunately. But I think it's still worth it. And the reason is because we need 2 units in trash for this effect. And then, because like I know that we could have kept it around. I guess we could have. No, I think this is still correct. Nothing we can do there. That's pretty good. But they're going to have a way to link into it. Okay. Man, there's a lot of interactions this turn, huh? Okay, first, we're not going to have enough things in there, right? Like, unless we do, like, the double... No, we don't have enough things to actually rest things. Okay. If they have a link, they win. But I think this is the best we could do. Yeah, I mean, what are we supposed to do about that? For fun. Yeah. We lost the dice roll. I'm just gonna say Zaku too. Lost the dice roll in 1 second, and we lost. Are we 3-6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yeah. No worries. No worries. Congratulations on the third. Sincerely. Hope family and mom and everyone's healthy. All right, I'll do one more game and then I might just be done with this deck for a little bit. I think the deck is good, but like, it's been there might have been some sequencing errors from us, but the more I play it, the more I realize it's not the deck for me. Yeah, keep P on your I'm sure. We lost dice roll going second, and yeah, I'll do the Banshee deck. I want to play the deck that I played. Do we play this here? I really don't want to, but like I think we have to. Maxter only searches for special moves. It doesn't even look for like other things. You could have played Master Gundam. No, Master Gundam doesn't work like that. This is going to hit Darkness Finger. I love this game. This game is so good. This game has so many good qualities and good things going for it. It's just really, it's too good of a game, really. It's just really just too good of a game to really compare to anything else. Like, come on, man. Like, what the heck? What the heck? What the hell? Even, you know what? Oh, you know it's a Wednesday. We're upset. What the hell? No, I like Strike Freedom is the version that I played with like some. I mean, I'll do here. I'll play. All right, how many? All right. Do we also have? We don't have a special command in there right now. That's fine. I think it just has to be Darkness Finger every time. Things that like even with just like sequencing, there's just like not a special move in here. Right? So I need to play this out. I need to say no. Skip selecting. I need to play Dolmon. I will discard Shining Finger. I will select Activate Main. I will select here. I will select this. I'll attack into here. Get my 1 back. And then we chill. Yeah, I didn't do as much public testing with it, but I definitely want to switch back to it a little bit. At this point, yeah, we'll use Darkness Finger. Literally, what are we supposed to do about this? Yeah, I think we lose. Yep, we can't do anything about that. I have first strike. I matter. And then they just new Gundam for game next turn. Love to see it. Maybe I should have actually, because this can just find new Gundam. I did not. I mean, again, they just find new Gundam, they win pretty cleanly. Well, this is literally just Orgama, which we went down to 3 copies of. Okay, they don't have it. Okay, we have a chance. Double ping is sad. Okay. Hold. we're... Oh, no, we're... Okay. Okay. Wait. That's kind of good. Okay, that's kind of terrifying. I think I literally need to find a Argama. Yeah, I mean, we lose now. We're not attacking because... Yeah, I mean, there's literally nothing we can do about it. Yeah. I mean, this matchup's why... I mean, we saw 2 Argamas, right? So, like, there's only 1 left. Yeah, GG's. GG's. Yeah, I don't think I can play this deck anymore. I think the deck is really good, and I think that there's a lot of going for it. And I still, like, think part of it's me, right? I think it's, like, it's tough, but, like, against all the aggression we played against today, maybe, like, the aerial build specifically is just, like, a little bit too slow, I think. Yeah. Still can draw Argama with Domon. I guess you're right. I'd have to... It's far gone, but... Yeah, this is the deck that we played at Gen Con. And it's also built to play against aggro a little bit. But let me... Yeah. No, but I can see, yeah, the aggro strength does go, for sure. Yeah, let's just play... I'll play a couple games with this one verbatim. And then there's, like, another... Like, I don't... the League Militaire package might be too optimistic. Yeah, we'll probably... I'll play a couple games with this build just to show off the deck, because I don't think I've done any of that. And then we'll switch to, like, the more burn-focused one. Since to play aerial when you had Shining Domon in hand. I don't think I did at that point, but maybe I'm wrong. If we're going first, yeah, this is pretty okay. Yeah, I think League is just, like, so good. Like, it's hard not to. Yeah. All right, we've got in 6 turns we have a really good play. We're getting there. Okay. Do I think that they have double ping? I don't think so. If they double ping, they're, like, winning so much more. Because I don't want to give up an EX base against something that's clearly a more aggressive leaning. And I also don't want them to be able to ping my dude for free. Alright, this is good for us. Yeah, this is actually pretty good. And they're going to attack with this. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Let's start with this. Every time. That is so upsetting. Every time I've played a base or anything this game, it's been like a really good trigger for it to be like, oh, oops, my bad. That's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. No. It's I'm not taking it as that. Promise. Promise. I appreciate the feedback. Who do I want to rest? It's probably this dude. To then rest this dude. There we go there. I have more pants. Next turn we'll play these two out, and then we get a really good Strike Freedom play, and that should be enough to wrap it up. They will get a draw, which is upsetting. Unless we get, like... I think it's good enough. Yeah, of course. Yeah, this is tougher, especially now. Strike Freedom can get like a really good trade even if they don't have the pilot. Oh, they don't have Strike Freedom? That's actually huge. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Maybe I should just use Uso just to make another body. Sure. I'm gonna save Banshee. Yeah, I would have put Banshee out if... Okay, this is a weirder play, but I think it's the one we're gonna make. I think them drawing is the only way. If they had Strike Freedom, they would have played it last turn, because they would have guaranteed them a draw too. Another really good draw. Keep the Banshee because I'm a greedy guy. Yeah, I don't think this build is playing Suzavi. I think they're playing Strike Freedom, and they unfortunately did not see it. Yeah, this was a very good draw here. All right, that will let them get some like kind of creative traits. It also removes all league stuff. This is 2 HP, so that's fine. All right, Marita off the top just to really enforce who's winning this game. All right, that's about the same. That's very good. I don't think I care about this, I'll be honest. I think we just go for their board. Like what can we give them? Also, I don't know if this is the build I played verbatim. I think I went back to airframe seizures, yeah. Yeah, I think I did. I don't remember what I took out. Yeah, I took out an extra Kshatriya for it. Yeah, I made some minor changes. I forgot that I made them. Yeah, GG's. Obviously in this game, like the close combat makes more difference. But I don't know. I don't know what I'd want. Kshatriya is like so good on curve though. Because I think I went to 4 airframe seizures and I took out 2 copies of Shishol, Resolve, a Marita, Cruise, and a Kshatriya. That might have been my actual final build. I mean, like, I think the deck can work, but I think that's like more of like Strike Freedom carrying the deck than anything that Epion's doing. I think like Psycho Gundam Strike Freedom's a deck, but that doesn't mean it's good. Yeah, there's another build that I want to build after this though. It's very cut and dry. It's already just a solid start though. Yeah, I'll just get rid of that before they get to do anything fancy. Another Marita. Red, purple. This is like a bit of a weird play, but I got nothing better to do, and I want to get rid of that base. How's this build looking? Let me show resolves. Is that fine? I'm also not playing any kind-hearteds. That's probably fine. Oh, they're also playing Kshatriya stuff. Oh, fancy. Well, it's not Link, though. That's right. Yeah. I would like to attack into a close combat. Yeah, let's see. Yeah. No, not drawing the strike freedom. Yeah, that. I mean, we all know. We all play this game, right? We know how like detrimental that can be. Honestly, I think we need kind-hearted more. We'll see. We'll try that build like at the end of the stream to finish this off. I've probably got about 2 hours left of today. Yeah, I'll deal 5 damage to you. That's actually kind of nice. This is a good trade. Okay. A little bit less good. Oh, I mean... Sure. This says what? If you have a Neo Xeon... Oh, well, this is a Neo Xeon. Okay. Right, we have too many Maritas that we kind of have to do this. I also think we gotta probably play this base again, even though, like, of course. Maybe you just need to block this, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Yeah. Luck is 70% of the game. I think that's like a little low. I think luck's a little bit higher than a measly 70%. I have not played New Gundam with Wing, but I have seen people do it, especially because like the idea is that you can like ramp to it. I need more cards in the trash, man. That doesn't mean pop my victory Gundam. I'm just saying in general, like, I kind of need more in there. As dumb as this is, I mean, okay. As much as it's like not anything. What do they have to interact with me? Like, not a lot, I think. I think the actual play is to do this. We can attack into them. If they have Darkness Finger, they have Darkness Finger. They do not. Okay. I'm going to say this card is kind of safe. And then we're just going to say they're not going to do anything to us. And it's going to be fine. Well, so far, so good. Because I'm going to guess that this deck is playing Sazabi. And then, like, literally any unit that we top deck, we get to link with. Which is kind of nice. Obviously, Strike Freedom would be the best. Alright, they bring Char back. They get to do the ping damage to likely one of these, which is like fine. And if they trade here, like we still have like a 1-1, that's able to hit back into it. Ah. Mr. Sazabi. Or not Sazabi. Really? No things, huh? This isn't a blocker either, right? No. Don't be bad. Every time, man. It's so frustrating. I think they have a really good turn on their hands. Assuming they have another Sazabi in hand. Oh, they have literally nothing. Yeah, jeez. Yeah, this is with the without the airframe seizure too. I think generally second is better for us. The card's not as important as like double show in hand is like really unfortunate. I'll probably mulligan here. Look at all these cards that could have been in our shields. Instead, they are. I guess this would have been last card in shield, but like still. Oh goody. And if we draw any unit, we can link with it. That's good news. All right. Ooh, that card's good. It's gonna look like a little weirder. And I get it. I get how weird this looks. But I think we need the tempo on our side. And again, since we have strike freedom set up, we just really need to make sure that we have like a really stellar turn into it. Man, triple ping is very good. Yeah. Very good. And Marita off the top would be very nice. I know we just used one. Marita right here would be good. Any of our pilots, really. Show resolve. Okay. Oh, okay. You know what? This is like okay. Yeah, unfortunately, you just have to do this. Who's more important to put out? Probably the 4-5. Unfortunately, yeah, we have to do this too. Next turn we go off, though. Yeah, the synergy for this is just too high also. Probably this one. It's pretty good. That's fine. Sure. Oh, you goofed. You missed out on a card draw, buddy. Dang. Don't discard. I would love to get a draw. No, man. It's crazy. Like, what? I guess what? They're playing Sazabi stuff too? I know this looks bad. I know we're just pressing buttons, but like if they attack with this, one, they can't bomb deck it with this. Attack. Do it. Do it. Attack. Do it. No! This is so unfortunate. We're gonna draw Akira. Yeah, I need something of value. I knew it. Must be nice. Yeah. Oh well. I think we did all right. GG's. I don't know where we went wrong. I think we did everything right. It was what was the dumb play? I don't know. Yeah. I think blue purple's good. No draw? No, because like it was the turn afterwards. Yeah, obviously the extra draw. Oh, this is a really good hand. Okay, alright. We don't need that many Zolots though. Yeah, I think we were good. Like we were doing pretty solid though. Just like the fact, yeah, there was like a couple of things, I guess. Oh, this is like literally the best case scenario for this build. Sincerely, like we've got so much going on. It continues. Time for burn version. Well, this will be the last game of this build, and I think we're playing against like standard Strike Freedom, which I think like this build has like a better matchup into that generally. Like the League's part at the bottom. This could also be like League with Strike 2. Like there's a lot that this could be. This could also be Wing, baby. Okay, it is Wing. Hey, look, literally every Zolot in our deck in the top 12 cards of our deck. They can interact with this. If you dash, yeah. That's what I thought. Do not think I'm gonna like keep the best card in my deck on the board. You know what I'm saying? Like what? Like we just this is an insane start. Like what? Like literally, what are they supposed to do? Now we got like double card draw. We got double blockers up. Like they can probably get rid of one of these, but both of them are like one's probably gonna get another draw. Yeah, I like disgusting start. Yeah, the number one player has also been like the number one player in every season, I think. So I don't think they stream or anything, but it is like really good. So I don't know. I mean, like the last couple of matches I think were like non-things, but like I hope you guys can see that I think that there is like something going on with this deck, and that it is like pretty good. Let's play this build. I ended up buying like alt-art versions of this card, and I never played it, and I felt bad about it. But I think a build like this has like a lot of potential to do well. So let's just go for it. This will be how we end the day. Yeah, for about probably about an hour, because we've been streaming for almost 3 already. I think they did one. They might have. I haven't. You know, that sounds familiar, but I don't. I remember. I think someone said that they were going to interview them, but I don't know if they like did or where it ended up. But I think you're right. Again, for this build, I think going second is just better, almost inherently. Yeah, because then we have access to like this stuff a little bit earlier. Like, yeah, we do like lose out on like improved technique. But like, if we need like Darkness Finger or something the next turn. You played him when he's using League, Neo Geon. Yeah. I also think like the Mobile Suit Arena meta is not like real life meta. I think there's okay. Man, they were playing another mirror match. Cool. Sick. Love it. Print it. Ship it. Yeah, as soon as I go, I mean, at least I'm not playing this as like a not like, you know what I mean. At least I'm. Oh, what the? He went flying. Do you guys see that? Oh, he's going places. Oh, he's gone. Like he's just gone. That's so funny. Woo. He's gone. Yeah, this is like the worst though. I am playing Airframe Seizures, right? Yeah. Alright, error, improve technique, and then like ping me one. Sounds good. Sounds good. Pants on fire. Is that what we're calling like the same deck that I'm playing right now? Or it was on like literally 2 seconds ago? Man, look at what the... How do people play this deck? Like you're just like watching the game happen and you're like, well, I hope nothing bad happens. And they're playing the extra greedy version, it seems. Where it's literally they're playing 8 or 12 units. What am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to do here? Like literally. What does all mean? What does all mean? And then, yeah, whatever they want. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, and then we're just, like, stuck with these cards in hand that I wasn't playing until I was playing as this build. Yeah, I mean, they're literally just the same deck as me. And then another Marita Link. Very good. Very proud of you. Give me Kira. Give me Kira. That's not Kira. Thank you. Guess what? I do not need these cards. Believe it or not, I will gladly discard 2 improved techniques from my hand. Okay, alright, hold. Hold. I was pessimistic for, like, ever, but now we're kind of cooking a little bit. And how many cards do they have in their trash? Only 11? Oh, baby. Alright, alright. Maybe? Maybe? Just hit into shields and like... I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, their own improved technique. And also, the fact that we now have 2 improved technique in trash is kind of nice. just say Darkness Finger. Darkness Finger and let Banshee rip. I don't think so. I think Banshee needs to be our end game. But like drawing another Strike Freedom was good. And we'll see if they have another Strike Freedom. Oh, they don't. Okay. Oh, we're up. Oh, we're so up. They can't reach us. We're so up. Oh, they are playing. Okay, this is like literally probably the exact same deck we're playing. They also have 20 cards in trash, which is concerning. Give me another Kira. Okay, that's a little bit unfortunate. We can go for game next turn. But they also can, like... I mean, they've got a lot of ways they can punish me, too. This can deal 3 damage to anything now, because we have enough improved techniques in trash. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. The weird thing about this matchup too is that like the end game's really weird, because like you can like have enough damage so they don't lose. You know what I mean? Like, or they don't do the thing. Sure. And they're going to discard 2 to bond deck the other one. I think that's fair. But I think they've got 3 Strike Freedom attacks next turn. Yeah, so I think they're still winning. That's very interesting. See if they have another Strike Freedom. 12 cards left in deck. They've used 3 Maritas. They've used a lot of Maritas. Am I wrong? I thought there was a 3rd one. So I could use this here. The issue that I find is that I actually need to keep this to be able to stop their Banshee for game turn. which is what this is doing. Fortunately, that doesn't do damage. I think we do this. See what we get. Alright, well. I mean, then we just lose now, though, right? Yeah. I over committed. Because we don't have enough. If we have one more resource. Maybe they don't have Banshee Marita. Eggman lied. This last card, they get 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Maybe if the last card in their life is if this is a base. But we need to have one more open. So maybe playing the roulette was like wrong. Did they only play two Maritas before this? Or one Marita before this one? I swear they did not. Yeah, this is our last improved technique too. So this has to be a base. And we've got 2 more somewhere, so it could be there. Supposed to do. Also, I guess if this is like a close combat, we can also... There's a good amount of cards this could be that we don't lose on the spot to. Close combat, Darkness Finger, our base, and we live another turn. I'm going to guess it's going to be a Kira Pilot. Kira Pilot is the guess I'm going to make. Just go for game, yeah. Maybe I think the mistake was playing the Ralula. I think Ralula we should have just done. Yeah, that was a mistake from us. No, not the Darkness Finger. Dang it. Not that made a difference. Yeah, but that was a. If we had one more open, we would have been fine. And then we could have, like, stabilized. That's all right. That matchup's really tough. I thought we were ahead because I mean, they double-shouldered Resolve, though, which is a card that we're currently not playing, which I think is fine. Yeah, I think the build that we have right now is fine. Let's see, if we're going first and having improved technique is probably fine. Oh boy. They're playing this nonsense. Alright, 2 damage there, sure. I mean, if they did it that last turn, they would have been able to hit through it, but I guess they did not want to. It's the boy. Call me crazy. Is it worth just popping this or just waiting one turn? I don't. Do you think they're going to link it? If they link it, we're upset. I don't think they're going to link it. Next turn we can do this. Oh, I don't know why. Okay. I think I goofed. This should have one more damage on it. I don't think it's going to matter, but like that was a dummy play. Whoops. The Witch and the Bride. Wow. Okay, yeah, it didn't matter. Alright, I know I'm playing this really early, but then like off Strike Freedom we get like a sick draw 2, which is a lot more than what this card is doing in my hand right now. I think we're playing against a mediocre deck, though. I'm going to be very honest on my opinion on that. Base into base, baby. They have like unforeseen or something. They do not. Another one. I don't think. No, we'll take 4 damage. Yeah, that's too bad. Was that the 4th command in their trash too? Yeah, okay. That was a mistake. Should have just gone there and then bottom decked it. Yeah. It would have been slightly better. And by slightly better, I mean like way better. Could have airframed here too. Yeah, that's fine. You know, we get rid of probably these 2 and then like draw. Actually, how many? Yeah. Oh, they don't have anything anyways. Okay. We're fine. Okay. I'm sorry that I decided to play 5 bases. That's on me. It's level 4 lower, right? Yeah. I mean, at this point... Yeah. I know I'm being like a little bit aggressive. I don't know if we need 5 bases. Rulula's cool. Yeah, GG's. Rulula's cool, but... I don't know how much we need it. It could just be instead... I'm just going to do 4 of these and then 1 of these and then just say that's fine. Instead. Oh no, they got top 25 in season 2. That's 3 seasons ago. Oh no. I will mulligan this because I like to play something. Okay, I mean this will let me play something before the turn. I think the only other card I'd think about playing is the there's a deal 1 damage to something that also you can put into the Kshatriya. I'd probably do like a sneaky one of, because sometimes that ends up being good. All right, well. Do we have an option for them? When the combat is close. All right. Okay, that's pretty good. We just have to play this out. Yep. I love this card. I love this card way too much. It's a bit of a problem how much I like that card. Well, I guess we should have started with that. Yeah, because obviously full clearing their board is way better. It's also very good. Yeah, that was a mistake, not looking for Marita first. This would have been a way better spot. That would have been good. If they have a link, they win. Yeah, they probably have new Gundam. Just reduced by how much? Reduces it by 2. Yeah, if we do this. Actually, how many Maritas have we seen? Just our second Marita. Okay. I don't care about that. Once per turn effect. Sure. Sure. I should have done one more damage there. If they have a link, they have a link. Oh, what the? I just don't know. I can't read cards. I'm just dumb. I thought this was a link effect. I'm just dumb. They had it anyways. All right, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They had the link anyways. Yeah, I forgot that's how that card worked. I thought this was a link effect. That's on me. Obviously, I could have cleared out the other body, and then I wouldn't have lost. What was the next card in the top of my deck? Shuffle check. All right, so we drew. We had 24 left, so I think it was like literally close combat was next, which might have been. I don't think it would have done anything for us. Yeah, I think we were done anyways. All right, 4-3. Yeah, but obviously we've switched to like the non-League Militaire build, and I think it's been worse. I still think going second's better. What a hand. You know what? Whatever. I don't care. We've got one job in this world, and it's to make sure that they have no cards on the board ever. They're playing a mirror match, aren't we? Where these cards are useless. All right. Yeah. Aren't we having fun? I don't know if they have anything that can interact with this, but just in case. Maybe I should have just done this attack first. See if they blocked with it, and then just do this one. Yeah. This matchup seems really tough too, though, because Destiny gets so much more recursion and value than we get. It's actually really hard to match it. Like the late game, like their units are just so much more powerful. Like we've been like really greedy with like just going 1-for-1, but like without having strike freedom on 8 now, like this is way worse. I think I need to just do one more damage to them. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right, come on, strike freedom. You're somewhere in there. I know it. You're actually probably at the top of my shields, if I'm being honest. I'm actually just gonna let it rip. I need actually like cards and stuff, and I'd rather them not have a play for this turn. This only interacts with this. This just has suppression. It's just battle damage. It's reduced by 2. Sure. Yeah, we need. Okay. That works out. Take this draw 2. Do I get greedy with this guy? I guess so. Look, I got punished for being greedy with my one guy. Another strike freedom's pretty good. They've really only been saved because they've had some mediocre turns. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's first strike, that's right. That's really tempting. I think we definitely do this. That's how it be. And then this, we can't do damage to. Yeah, we receive bow damage reduced by 2. Yeah. But then we can just do the same thing next turn. We also have Strike Free to the Banshee on deck. It's once per turn. It's a main ability. It's really good. Yeah, they do get rid of this for free, which is obnoxious. But I think we're fine. Okay. We've got 2 blockers. We can do here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the only thing that we lose to is like last shield base, but even if that ends up happening, we have like at least a pivot. First strike is only if you're the attacker. I kind of forgot that they're all level 7, so this actually doesn't have an ace in the hole. What time is it? This is the last game. We'll see if we have a, what was it, 67% win rate. List is right here. I almost want to fit one more overwhelming pressure, but I think 2 is fine. We've been going second, and we've been pretty happy with it, I think. We're not doing that many links, so, like... Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, I love the deck, too. And I'm actually really... I'm actually, like, sincerely... I know that I cope for the deck a lot. I'm sincerely surprised that it didn't get a top at Gen Con. I thought the deck was really good. Oh, another... Okay, no. This is... We're playing against Mobile Fighter. Yeah, I understand. I understand, like, hating the brick. That's completely understandable. All right, what do we play here? I think it's just the improved technique since we have the resources for it. I could be told that. Like, I don't think, like, 3 does much. I guess if they play, like, the 4-3, then we're, like, a little bit upset. But I think next turn we're going to play Strike and leave 1 open for Darkness Finger, which ends up just being better. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see how many Shining Fingers they have. I really want to play this out. But I think without having anything to do about it, I will play this too. Sure. That's tempting for maybe the next turn. Sure. I love it here. They have Darkness Finger, the whole thing. That's, like, upsetting. Sure. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's fine. I guess. I don't know, man. IDK. I do not know. Too niche in your testing? I can see that. I think, like, having 2 copies, though, of just another body in the deck is still fine. I think going first is better for MF. In the other version? Yeah. I think, like, the whatever card, I think, is really good for it. Why do they do it like that? Oh, because wait, do they need the thing? And you can just like darkness finger for 2. Okay, whatever. Every time. Chat, do they have darkness finger in hand? This is going to be stupid, but I think they have darkness finger in hand, and I really can't afford for them to have that. I think this is correct. That's somehow worse. How many improved techniques do I have in trash? Oh, no. That's not great. Uh-oh. All right. Well, they need to hit an improved technique for my trash. It'll be very good. Yeah. Uh-oh. Not great. No, I mean, this card does nothing. All right. This is tough. Yeah. It's a deck with only 4 HP units, generally. All right. Okay, hold. I mean, you're still doing 2 damage. Yeah. I don't think they didn't need. What are they doing? They're being dumb? They're being a little dumb. Finger. Close enough. Sure. Right. Controversial take. That's way better. That's funny. Good deck is good, baby. I'm doing one more because that felt too good. We're going to lose now, but man, I love this deck. I like the idea. Like, when it goes off, this deck goes off. But when we die, like, we super die. I still like the idea of, like, the Astray. I'd probably, the next time, like I do anything like local level or, like, around, next time we play, I'll probably play this build. Yeah, this is fine. Have I tested Red Purple Neo Zeon Suzabi? I've tried a little bit, but not a lot. I could close combat this, but I'm pretty sure they're just going to play out a Barbatos. I'd rather just pop the Barbatos with the close combat here. And this can always get hit by Kshatriya later, so... Yes. And we'll probably just pass. Oh, when the combat is close. That hurt your soul? I'm sorry. This is probably better. I don't know if I need like 2 overwhelming pressures or if 3s is enough. I kind of want to still do it, right? Probably. It's probably still worth. Yeah, we just do close combat because it costs more, correct. That's pretty good. They have 6 HP. Yeah, I just have to do. I don't care to attack into them. I'd rather get the almost guaranteed card draw from the Strike Freedom instead. Like the double draw is like more important. I will not. You have 9 cards in trash right now, too. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. This needs to be kind of a ping damage. Kind of is a ping damage. I think this is too good to pass up. If they have another strike freedom, then we're losing, but I think that's just how it is anyways. That's tough. That's pretty good. With a lot of damage coming down. What is this deck? Man, Kshatriya would be pretty good here, huh? No lies detected. Sometimes it just works out. All right. I really don't want to do it on this, but I think like we kind of have to. How many strike freedoms do we have? We still have like 3. This can be a bad play, but I think like they're going to clear a board anyways. I mean, that's still kind of just worth it by itself, right? Unless they have... yeah, they don't have anywhere near enough for this to trade otherwise. Show resolve's not great. We're also to the point where as soon as if we see another Banshee Marita, which we've got 2 Banshees somewhere and 2 Maritas somewhere, we end up winning. That's less good. But like not untenable. Yeah. How many things do they have? For 4 they can really nothing. Yeah, if we Banshee Marita, yeah, wins us the game. Since Banshee Marita wins us the game, I don't want to get rid of one of the Maritas that can do that. Even though, like, we're only going to go, like, 4 cards deeper. It also means, like, oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. They're going to get so much card draw. Sure. Actually, they get very little card draw now. This is a good game. I don't care if I lose anymore. This has been a really fun one. They're like in a really good position to not lose. They've used 4 bases though, but okay, never mind. There's access. I guess that's a full trade here. That's pretty good for me still though. We've got 1 Marita somewhere, so like the idea of like Banshee Marita winning the game is low. We haven't seen any like, Char stuff. All right. We'll definitely need to ping that for 2. That is very good. That is upsettingly good. Blue purple is really. I guess. I don't know. That's pretty good. That will likely wrap it up for them. Okay. And the chance that our last life is a base, which I can't remember what we shuffled in. Could be. We play for it. We've got 24 cards in trash as well. So, like... Yeah, Strike Freedom ends up being very good. Yeah, I think I really do like this blue-purple deck, too. I think it's really good. All right, give me a base. 6 HP. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, that was a really fun one. Yeah. I wonder if they're playing Axis as their base strictly because it has 6 HP. Which I think is fine. I think it was like good in its own way. Because I haven't seen any Char stuff. Which I also think is good. Like, I think the build that they were playing was really neat. Maybe we need to play more blue-purple. Yeah, okay, sorry. Steel Zeppelin. I promised I didn't read it until I said that to come out of my... Like, that came out of my head. Yeah. It would, like, tempt me to have to play Char, too. But, like... There's just, like, no synergy with those pilots, right? Because, like... What would there be? So, anyway, I think this deck is really good, sincerely. I think there's a lot going for it. Obviously, like, Strike Freedom can just, like... It's whoever sees and resolves more of it. But, like, I think we did a good job with it, too. And there are obviously, like, many points... excuse me, where we could have won the game. And if like, Banshee went off, which is cool. Just obviously, like... The difference between, like, no stakes and if I was, like, in a tournament and, like, I'm like, please, I know I can win, and I'm just not seeing it, it's like, a different kind of level for it. So, but yeah, maybe we'll play more blue-purple, because I think, like, the build that my opponent was playing was pretty good. And if you go look at, like, the tournament stuff for Gen Con, like, there was a blue-purple, yeah, I'd say that this was more... Yeah, this build specifically was, like, more of this. But I think, like, Barbatos Lupus is in a good spot. And I also would be playing the Exias, too. I think that ends up being very good. The only difference is I think I played the Strike Rouge as well. If I was to play this deck right now... Yeah, Isaribi's, like, cool, but I don't think we play it. This card I don't think we play. I don't think we play this. We definitely play 4 of this, maybe 2 of this. The rest of these are fine. We definitely play Exia. Probably 4 copies. Maybe 3. I'll keep it at 3 right now. The Grace is fine. What else? Is there any other cards there? Oh, we need bases, baby. I think that the Corsica is fine, and then what's the purple one called again? It's not Sazabi. You play it when you do the Sazabi stuff. You're playing Widespread, which is, I guess, fine. I think it's like a little greedy, but the Axis, yeah. I think 2 Axis are fine. And then, like, maybe even, it's 2 Axis are fine. And then, what do we have room for? I still don't know how I feel about Widespread Annihilation, but if we have, like, Strike Freedom in the deck, like, we can discard it from our hand a little bit easier. And then... Oh, yeah, and then I'd probably play, like, 3 copies of Utori. Yeah, this is how I'd play it. Yeah, maybe this is the next stream we do. We do, like, we test this build. Because I think this one has, like, a lot going for it as well. I do like the Exia Repair as well. For just putting more of the cards in trash. Like, Barbatos Lupus should get a couple pings off, which is nice. And then, like, Goujon Rebake is also, like, really good in this current format. For sure. The Gray's Custom might... I mean, Gray's Custom also makes sense, like, when we also... like, yeah, if the widespreads are, like, stuck in our hand, right? That just makes a lot of sense. I'm actually going to save it right now. BP... Barbatos Strike. Save deck. There we go. We'll try this next time. But I think, like, something like this has a lot of value, too. So, anyways, that's going to be it for us. Thank you guys for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I think Gundam's, like, in a really good spot. There's a lot of decks that are viable right now, but it is still, I find, very tough to be consistent in this game, despite, like, literally everything. So, we'll see. We'll see. It's crazy how, like, some people have, like, over 200 games right now. That's insane. It's insane. Yeah, we just bap. Yeah, we'll probably play some blue-purple next week. I don't think we're streaming a Gundam for the rest of the week either. But that's going to be it for us. Thank you for watching. We'll catch you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.